Hello, welcome to Mystic Moons. How are you tonight? Well, when you decided how you're feeling, or if you want to talk, feel free to chat away. Keep it friendly. Like squirrel level stuff that you wouldn't mind sharing to a 3-year-old. That kind of friendly level. Anyway, I actually feel pretty good. I got done all the zodiac readings, the next batch. I can release them in one clump, which has been like a little bit of a struggle for me. Now I have the next batch to put out, but anyway, I can go and work on some other things in the meantime. I feel pretty good about getting that bunch out though. Anyway, if anyone has anything to share, please do so. In the meantime, I'll be around. Hello. How is everyone tonight? Or today, depending on where you are and what time zone you're in. Where I am, it's nighttime. But I actually like the night. I'm not a big believer in sleep. Or at least, sleep at regular times. Does anyone want to share how their day's been so far? Or what they've been up to? I don't think I bite. Maybe I ramble and I talk a little much. I'm a little wordy. Could be a little bit of that. But I don't think I bite. I think there are other words that people would use to describe me. Like psychic. Well, if you want to go and chat, or if you're curious about perhaps what direction your life is going, or the people, the energy of the people around you. It's interesting to look into the energy of the people around you. If what they say truly matches their intentions. Also, too, how constrained they may or may not feel as they interact with you and why. Where I am in the mountain. Oh, hello. How are you, Gregory? Oh, wonderful. How are you doing tonight, Gregory? Or if it's not tonight where you are, how are you doing today? Ah, turmoil. What's going on, Gregory? Things are really, it's such a crazy time. It keeps on turning up the notches every couple more, leaving you to wonder. Well, they just keep on changing the way that we function. You no longer can just follow the prescribed rules of what worked supposedly in the 1940s and the 1960s, the 1980s, the 1990s, the 2000s, and so forth. It's a whole new set of rules, if you can even call them rules. And tell me what's up, Gregory, and where are you? Are you in the US? Hi, Jasmine. How are you? Hi. Oh, that's horrible. And Jasmine, what's going down? We send you love and kisses, Jasmine. And I quote, kiss, kiss, kiss. And Gregory. So, yes. You got lots of kisses, Jasmine. That's what the other half of the moon sends you, lots of kisses. So, Gregory, would you like a reading? I see. Oh, that is pretty intense, especially for being in a relationship. No worries, no worries. You know, there's all sorts of people in the world and they all act in a variety of ways, right? It's just you know, why do they act that way, and what kind of people do we want to be around us? What will we accept? Gregory, would you like a reading? Oh, well, yeah, Gregory's situation sounds difficult and it sounds like a lot of heartbreak, especially with that length of time. It's sad. Probably need 100 readings. Well, we can always start with the first one, Gregory, if you want. And don't worry about the 100 readings. If you see like the channel, for instance, you see that we have like 1,000 readings and we've only been around for like, 3 months. Very easy to get up to 100 readings. Ah, well, Gregory, well, first of all, sending you lots of good vibes, lots of healing vibes. Definitely check out the collective readings that we do here. Feel free to hang out on the channel. We do, a variety of things as we get time to do them. Everything from like, sharing good vibrations, looking at specific types of energies. I mean, I think like there was a black sheep reading that was done a couple days ago that was really good. Of course, the zodiac ones. You definitely, I mean, heal yourself, center yourself, find you're just recentering yourself, recalibrating yourself, and getting to outside of, that other person's energy. I mean, if she's going through these erratic changes, you don't have to go and follow along with that energy. I mean, how does that benefit you, right? For like, to follow an erratic energy as opposed to a stable energy. Cut those ties one by one as you can do it at your own pace. If if it's toxic, right? If it doesn't serve you, if it doesn't allow you to grow as a human, if it allows you to become tight and constricted. There's enough craziness out in the world, let alone inviting crazy into our own personal circle. Yes, every day, just one day at a time. Plus, I imagine if you're in Vermont, the whole area must be starting to bloom right now with green, right? Like I'm in the mountains in New York, and it's amazing. In the last 2 to 3 weeks, the mountains that were like, like down in the valley, it still is, turning green. But over the last 2 to 3 weeks, the mountains which were brown at the very top are now like lush, lush green. It's such a beautiful time of the year in the Northeast. Just to see everything just, spring to life in a way that you can really appreciate, and I feel comes so much more stronger than it would or it does in a southern climate or in other climates. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All the more precious, right? And plus, I think one of the best things about the Northeast are like, our flowering trees, like our dogwoods and our pears and our crab apples and all those things. Like the delicate shades of white and pink and cream in the spring. And then the spring flowers, the lilacs that are coming. Oh, you have a question, Jasmine. Well, lay it on, Jasmine. What's your question? Unless you want to hear me rant more about flowers, which I can do later too. Let me know your question. Okay. So, shall we find, is that your question? Why has he been weird? Let me know. Let me know. Does he want to be friends? Okay. Let me go and see for you, Jasmine. Jay, weird around Jasmine and why? Well, I do remember the readings of Jay's energy around you. Let's go and see how it's changed. So I'm going to do, why does he want to be friends rather than why has he been weird? Does Jay want to be friends? Oh, wonderful. I'll get to you after I finish with Jasmine's questions. Thank you, Gregory. Okay. Does Jay want to be friends? Interesting, Jasmine. The Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles in a love reading is always like they're not ready yet. Preparing. Also, a bit of perfectionist energy there. Jasmine. You asked if he wants to be friends. He wants to be more than friends. Told you the main message here is Eight of Pentacles to your question. Does he want to be friends? Well, first of all, he wants to go and he's not ready yet, number one. He's working on himself. But, Jasmine, does he want to be friends with seeing you in Queen of Pentacles mode? No, he doesn't want to be friends. He sees you as someone to commit to. He sees you as a woman worth committing to. This is more than friendship, Jasmine. You know, the Queen of Pentacles is the queen that you want by your side. He's working to I don't know, present himself in a way that could be by your side. And also too, in this energy, I'll clarify. But with the Queen of Pentacles energy here, it's not necessarily like you're good at your work. Also, too, with the other energies I have here, Jasmine, I have Queen of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups. It's like he's not quite ready for you, not quite ready to engage with you, like in romantic energy, but he's preparing to. These two threes of collaboration and wanting to hang out. It's like collaboration of working together, also the collaboration of enjoying each other's company, enjoying mutual company. I will clarify that Queen of Pentacles for you. I'm also going to go and take a peek into the other ones as well. You know, it's like too in this energy, Jasmine, there are people, it's like there are eyes on you as well. Jasmine, in this energy, it's like there are eyes, or he feels there are eyes on how he interacts. And I wonder too, treats you differently. Because it's like you're singled out as a queen. A queen contained in her own energy, not a queen that's outgoing and throwing herself out, contained. Well, you're appearing in this group dynamics as a queen. You stand out. You stand out in group dynamics. But I'm going to clarify. But you do stand out. Top level energy, you stand out. And eyes, yes, there are eyes. You're in group dynamics and you stand out. It's almost, are you, Jasmine, in this energy, are you a hard worker? Are you a diligent worker? Do you get done what people ask of you? I guess, are you it's like in this energy, Jasmine, I see you as dependable. I see you as a hard worker. I see you as someone who, if you're given a task or if someone asks you to do something, you're going to make sure that you get it done. And you're going to get it done in the best energy possible. I also feel too, I'll say, in this Eight of Pentacles energy with Jay, and does Jay want to be friends? I think with him working in Eight of Pentacles energy, it's like, or him working on himself, and himself could be anywhere from physical things to material things, you know, the quality of work or the quality of character. I mean, right? It's like working on himself as a whole. But it feels like as well your diligence and your thoughtfulness, your 360 of how you approach and accept responsibility and follow through is admired, number one. And also, too, I'll say in this energy, especially with the threes of collaboration here, it's like that's something when I said eyes on you. I mean, first of all, as I said, you're in Queen of Pentacle energy. You are noticeable outside of the crowd simply because you're sitting in a Queen energy. But it's also, too, in this energy, especially with collaboration, like if I'm not going to say you're the dependable one, but I'm going to say that the work you do and the manner you complete it in, and then the way you act afterwards when the product is done is like all-star energy that I think is very impressive to Jay. And it's like you can do a good job and you don't go around to everyone else saying, didn't I do such a good job? Aren't I great? Pat me on the back. It feels like you're just there going, yes, I did a good job. And then you go on to the next one, very mature, very competent, and like this is a sort of, you're setting an example of other people to follow through on the quality of your work. So number one, that's what I feel with this Queen of Pentacles, and I do feel you stand out, and I do feel like you in the energy of Jay, he admires that. He sees you as very dependable, very thoughtful, very diligent, very self-contained. I almost want to say too, very much a lady. It's like, you just follow through on what you do. You're very self-contained in your own energy, very self-assured. I feel like you're admirable. You're very much admiration for you and the way you conduct yourself. You conduct yourself like a queen. A wonderful queen. A queen that doesn't need, as I said, the external validation of others. You know your worth, you know the work that you do, and you're ready to go on and complete something without needing validation from others, and you do it. Let me go on to the Three of Pentacles for you. Well, that's the way you appear. And also, too, I will say as well, Jasmine, this is all very self-collected, very diligent, very hardworking, very self-contained. This is self-contained energy. To the group. And in the group energy, you stand out simply by sort of your actions. Your actions in the public square. And my cat is meowing. One moment, let me get my cat. Quiet. Go on. Go on. Quiet, quiet. Okay. Okay. I know. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Quiet. Sit. Sit. Go on, sit. Okay. Well, in the public eye, Jasmine, there's no indication that my little woodchuck girl went away. We'll probably hear more of her. Let me just check out this Three of Pentacles real quick for you, and the Three of Cups. Or does Jay want to be friends? What is this Three of Pentacles? Yeah, he doesn't want to be friends. He doesn't want to be friends. I do think he wants something more. He's still viewing you in Queen of Pentacle energy. Queen of Pentacle energy, as I said, is energy that you are seeing someone as commitment material. In this respect, because of the way you conduct yourself, you're diligent, you follow through. Jasmine. Does he want to be friends? He wants something more than friendship. He's not ready yet to go and move on something more than friendship, but he wants something more than friendship. He wants something more than friendship. Shall I clarify that tower for you real quick? Where's my cards? I had a whole deck of cards. Oh, there it is. Tower real quick for Jasmine. I don't know if you're... He wants more than friendship. Okay, I told you he wants more than friendship. 3 of Pentacle energy clarified by a 7 of Swords, sneaking around the issue, trying to see. It feels low-key on the Tower. Okay, I have 3 energies to accompany my 3 of Pentacles. The 7 of Swords is only one of them, Jasmine. 7 of Swords clarified by the Tower. So he's sneaking around looking for an opportunity. And what is that opportunity? I clarified the Tower. The Tower is a good tower, but the Tower is literally Ace of Cups and the Lovers. Okay. Did he want to be friends? I repeat it again. No, he does not want to be friends. Yes, he saw you in committed energy, Queen of Cups energy. Oh, excuse me. Queen of, we do have Queen of Cups actually here too, but he sees you as Queen of Pentacle energy. He sees you worth committing to. Does he want to be friends? No, he does not want to be friends. I think he has a major crush on you. And it's more than a major crush because he sees you in Queen of Pentacles energy. And we have this energy of him trying to figure out how exactly can he go and express his love. And they said he's not quite ready yet. The 8 of Pentacles in a love reading means he's not quite ready yet. But, oh, he really wants to. And it's like in this energy, too, with the many eyes that are on you. As I said, I feel their eyes on you because you're in Queen energy. And then we have these 2 3s in here. 3s are collaboration and group dynamics. How can he go and, like, with many eyes on you, go and you know, start this love connection? Does he want to be friends? I can assure you, no, he does not want to be friends. Okay. The 5 of Swords. It's like, these are, swords energy, but I see them as taking daring steps. There's so much, there's like some sneakiness here, but ultimately the energy in here is not sneaky. It's love. It's true. It is like true love. It seems like soulmate attraction love. He wants to commit to you. I also have some heavy energy here. That's also very nice energy. Although it's under a 7 of Swords, it's like how, when there are eyes among you or on you, how can he properly go and make this happen? So I also have under 3 of Pentacles, I have 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords clarified by the Ace. We already said that, you saw from the first one. Does he want to be friends? I'll repeat it again. No, he doesn't want to be friends. He wants not just a relationship with you. He wants something stable. He wants to go and create like solid foundation. It's almost like, looking at you like marriage material. He sees you as marriage material. He sees you as someone he wants to commit to. Okay. And then finally, 7 of Pentacles clarified by the Fool. To take a leap of faith. How to take a leap of faith? He's keeping his feelings boxed in, but he wants to go and move forward. How does he move forward? He doesn't know yet, Jasmine, so he's working on it. He's working on it. He's trying to figure it out, how to do it. So, Three of Cups. Jasmine for the Three of Cups. Three of Cups is clarified by the World. I think my cat actually moved the cards around a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Three of Cups together with the Seven of Pentacles energy. You know, he wants to build. We already saw he wants to build because he sees you in Queen of Pentacles energy. We also have that Ace of Pentacle energy. Lots of building here, just not something which I think is like more solid here in this energy than if we had something like Wands, right? Other women. He can't see you with other women. Well, first of all, there are group dynamics, Jasmine. We already had that with the 3. There are group dynamics. However, Jasmine, there are group dynamics. I'm sure there are other women in group dynamics, but you still come up as queen. You come up as queen. So there's no comparison. Also, I will say in this energy, you know, it's also like seeing who he can build with, you know, who is stable to build with. And I will also say under Three of Cups energy, I have the Star. The Star is clarified by a Queen of Cups. Does he want to be friends? No, he doesn't want to be friends. He sees you in romantic energy. Is he seeing everyone in romantic energy? No, he's not seeing everyone in romantic energy. He's seeing you in romantic energy. He's also seeing, come on, we have the Tower. We have the Tower clarified by the Ace of Cups and the whatever it was, the Lovers. He's keep trying to keep it like literally in this energy. It's like he's trying to keep it ultra buried. Like not trying to give it away. Well, that card, it's like part of another set of information. It's like he's like trying to keep it ultra buried of how he feels, but it's how he feels. And in this energy, Jasmine, yeah, there are other people there, but he still sees you as very, very special. He sees you as a wish. He definitely feels very emotional about you. Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Moon. He sees you as very emotional, and also, well, this can also speak to timing as well. You know, Jasmine, does he see you as a friend? To answer your question, no, not at all. He doesn't see you as a friend at all. But Jasmine, he's not quite ready to go and approach you. He's wondering how. He's wondering how to do that in that sort of sneaky energy with many eyes. Many eyes. Is it on you? Is it on his treatment of you? I'm not sure. You do stand out. And he is trying to see a way of approaching you in... He's trying to see how to go and break the ice, but he's not sure how. He's working on it. So that's my answer for you. Does he see you as a friend? That was a long way of saying it. But to answer your question, no, he does not see you as a friend. So that's my message for you, Jasmine. What's your next question? Very much doesn't see you as a friend. Surprised his ears doesn't blush in that energy, like his ears don't turn red or something like that. Or he must give you some sort of look or something like that. He must be doing something for all this energy to come out. Something. He's doing something. I don't know what. He feels very strongly about you. This energy, I can't even call him a secret admirer. He surely must be like making it clear. I think he's making it clear that he likes you. This is like, does he look at me? Is that your second question, Jasmine? Does he look at you? Let me know if that's your second question. Okay. Does he look at you? Does Jay look at Jasmine? I'd say he more than looks at you. What is going through his head when he looks at you? I was going to say he more than looks at you. He's highly affected by you. Well, Jasmine, I'm going to clarify the Three of Wands. But first of all, when he looks at you, he definitely sees you. It almost feels like in this energy sweep, but I'll throw a card on that as well. It also feels like he's not quite ready to approach you looking at afar, and he's viewing you in committed energy. I always want to say you make him feel like a man, kind of, You make it feel like you make him feel manly. I don't know how to say that, but that's kind of how it feels. You strike a very deep chord in him, which is why I say make him feel manly. Let us see, Jasmine. How does he feel when he looks at you? I don't know if you want me to go and clarify this tower again. I think with the last tower, we understand what towers are to him. How does he feel when he looks like you? As I said, I think I said that, right? You make him feel quite manly is kind of the message, the feeling that I'm getting here with between judgment clarified by a king or with a King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles is clarified by the Tower, eight of Wands, Three of Pentacles. I don't know why this guy has not come up to you and I don't know, dragged you off to City Hall. Yes, Eight of Wands. This is like, how do you make him feel? He's struck by you every time he sees you. How's that? Struck by you every time he sees you. Maybe too, Jasmine, in this energy as he gets to know you. Or as he watches you, as he sees you, he sees more and more things that he likes. It's that kind of energy. It's like he's looking at that and he's like, oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so thoughtful. Oh, that's so hot. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's so intelligent. It's kind of like building that all up in King of Pentacle energy. It's like discovering more and more things that to like about you as he watches you. Page of Cups energy, Jasmine. Page of Cups energy. I know you said, what does he think of when he looks at you? Well, in this energy, it's like waiting to approach. When's the right moment to go and approach? How to approach? how to approach. How would you feel about the approach? What's the best manner to approach? How to start a romantic connection, a connection where both of you, I guess too, when he can, it's like sharing his feelings or having a vulnerable heart, opening himself up, really being able to go and see where a romantic connection can go as opposed to just exchanging niceties, going, taking the relationship somewhere deeper. He's thinking, he's looking how. And 3 of Wands, Jasmine. They said, I'm not sure why. Why is he dragging his feet in 8 of Pentacle energy? I don't need to clarify this. This is pretty clear. What does he think of when he's looking at you is literally the moment, how to approach. This is like planning, right? Planning how to properly make that, the overtures to start something serious. He likes you a lot, Jasmine. That's an understatement. King of Pentacles. Look at that King of Pentacles one more time. King of Pentacles clarified by the Tower, 8 of Wands, 3 of Cups. Every time he looks at you, he goes whoosh. What exactly is he wishing about? Well, like, feel like manly things. Okay. Whatever they may be. And very much seeing you as someone to build with, someone who he wants to engage with more. I think every time he looks at you, or when he's looking at you, when he's thinking about you, it's almost like in this energy too, he sees more and more of what he likes. He's very impressed with you and he wants to know more about you. He definitely wants to know more about you in Judgment energy. And he definitely is very, to say struck by you is an understatement. He's very affected by you. Very affected. Just go back to the Tower with 7 of Wands, the Tower, and or 7 of Swords, the Tower, and the Lovers, and the Ace of Cups. That's what I have for you, Jasmine. Yes, someone who's like, I don't know, hot for you. He's quite affected by you. Doesn't want to be friends with you. Watches you quite intently. You're welcome, Jasmine. Thank you for coming by. It was a pleasure pulling on this energy. Very, very interesting. It made my cheeks all red. It's like, wow. I was like, oh, my cheeks are all red from that. That guy feels very, 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 very strongly about you. Like super strongly about you. They said, I'm surprised that his ears aren't turning red or his cheeks, I don't know, something. I don't know how. No worries, Smith. I do have one more reading with Gregory, and then I can go and take yours if Gregory is still here. Gregory, are you there? I mean, either way, Gregory, I'm here. So whenever you're ready, just let me know. Let me know your question. Sounds good, Smith. And no worries, no worries. In fact, I am going to go and get some water, and I am just going to go and type in case Gregory was coming in and out. Let me see. Let me know your question. And then, Smith, if you want me to get to you afterwards, no problem. I'm going to go get some water, though. I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay. Understood, understood. What do you need to be prepared for your ex and her behavior? Well, I definitely understand the bond, Gregory. I mean, if you feel that, that's also too, she's thinking of you and you were just probably energetically feeling that. I mean, we are vibrational beings, and I do believe thoughts are intentions, right? Whether we speak it, we act it, we think it, they're still intentions, and we still put that out in the ether. Okay. That card fell out. I'm going to keep it as just an energy. I'm going to shuffle this a few times, Gregory. Ten of Swords, Gregory. Could this mean it was a mistake? Well, let's find out. I'll go and clarify that Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords, I always find, the Ten of Swords is not as final as, let's say, if you pull a 1 card or a 3 card reading. It may be a finality, but it also could just be in the saga and the chapter and the book of your relationship. It's just that chapter that ended. The book did not end. The saga did not end. It's just literally a new start. It may not be the ending of your connection, right? It could be a reinvention of part 2. So that's why I think Ten of Swords is an interesting energy. It's not as final as, like an 8 of Cups, for instance, too, is another example of an energy that, yes, it's an ending at this time. It's not an ending. How many things are a true, clean ending? Exactly, exactly. You can't. You know, they've changed the dynamics. They changed the energy between you. They've changed that karmic space, that those karmic ties. They've changed the potential of what you have awaiting you in the future into something else. So let's go and clarify this. These are 4 cards. I'm not going to take 4. 10 of Swords. I have Death. I have 4 of Wands. I have 3 of Cups. The card energy that came out is a 4 of Swords. Let's go and dig a little deeper into this, Gregory. First of all, I will say this 10 of Swords is a positive 10 of Swords. It is a 10 of Swords of true rebirth that I have here. But I'm going to go and clarify these. So I will say here with the 10 of Swords, Death, 4 of Wands, 3 of Cups, this is very positive. It is like moving on to a new chapter. Gregory, in this energy, it's like moving on to a new family as well, a new chapter, a new, it's like a new household. And I'm going to take a look. I will also say too, with that 4 of Swords energy that came out, it's like a little bit of time for you to regroup and recharge and reassess and just settle everything down into your next stage of development, your next stage. You know, you're building out your family and the people you'll share it with. Well, that's definitely what this energy is. As I said, this is a positive 10 of Swords. Let's go and take a look at Death. And even though, first of all, I will say again, we'll clarify this, but this is positive. I'm going to lay out cards for all of these with what I have here. But so far with Death clarified by an 8 of Wands, a 3 of Swords, a 10 of Wands. Gregory, this is like making movement. You know, again, with this 4 of Swords that popped out here, I don't think after the time period and what you've gone through is something that necessarily you could just switch switch a flip or whatever. I did it wrong. Flip a switch. You cannot just flip a switch and like go off to the new thing, right? I do think that there has to be that period of settling yourself and, you know, settling yourself and reestablishing, you know, who and what you are, getting yourself back centered in your own energy. Yes, exactly. And I think going to that whole energy of centering yourself in yourself. You know, here we have another 10, right? We have Death and 10. This is definitely when you said like what your ex is going to, you just go right back to your question. Yeah. With your ex and her behavior. You know, this energy, I'm going to say right here that it doesn't kind of matter what exactly her behavior is, because literally she brought this change on her, to your relationship, to your connection herself. I really do feel this is like finality, and while you are, struggling to bring on this new changes here. You're in 10, exactly. I mean, you're in 10 of swords and 10 of wands energy right now. But I mean, you're in it. It's not like you're going to stay in it. It's not like necessarily too you're going to go back into it. I would also say too with this three of swords energy. It is what it is. You are you yourself, Gregory, outside of her. You're evolving due to the changes. Exactly. Exactly. And you are in the new energy. She kickstarted that new energy in there, and I do feel like she's changed your vibration. Your energy, like for instance, that each human, probably each animal, each mammal, although they say like our temperature is like whatever it is, like 98 degrees or something like that. Like they say that we have some standard temperature, but if you get down to the finite details of our temperature, every human's like temperature sequence is unique. Like my temperature is unique from your temperature and so forth. Everyone has just like our fingerprints are unique, our temperature signature is unique. And I think like just like that uniqueness, I do think, this is like an evolution that exactly. I mean, she just kickstarted within you. She's changed your vibration, she set you on a new course. The relationship that you've had and that you've gone through, and the disappointment that you were working through, you're in an entirely new direction, and you're working towards that. Let me go on to the four of exactly. I mean, you're evolving under death, under 10 of swords, under 10 of wands. You're going into the next cycle of you. I think also too with this heart space change that's gone in, as I said, I don't see it going back. You're moving forward and you're moving on. Four, yeah. You're moving on, Gregory, in terms of your ex-girlfriend. I do think after you just finish this period of centering yourself, getting yourself realigned as you close out this cycle. We have another 10 here, Gregory. I think so, Gregory. I think so. Gregory, we have 3 10s. We have 3 10s and a death. I don't think there's anything really to worry about your ex and her energy, because you and her, I think for the time period that your lives were aligned on the same path, that was then. And I think now you're veered off into a completely new direction, a completely new path with a completely new person, people that you're supposed to be with. 4 of Wands is clarified by a 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 2 of Cups, all cups. I will also say too, in 4 of Wands and 2 of Cups energy, this is soulmate energy here. And as I say sometimes in my general readings that I do, there's a difference between a soulmate and a life partner, right? Like sometimes soulmates can become life partners, but just because somebody is your soulmate doesn't necessarily mean that they're qualified to be your life partner. But in this energy, Gregory, what I'm seeing is somebody that there are soulmate connections, and there is also the makings here of the very strong makings, very solid makings of a life partner. This is someone who shares, I want to say shares your dreams, but more than that, they share your heart. Exactly. In this energy, it's both life partner with, I feel, soul ties, soulmate energy, past life ties. There is, a very strong connection in the, let's say, non-human realm of with our very rigid concept of time. It's both here and now, and also in the ether of what is and what always has been. I feel like you are going to meet someone that you can share and live out both. This is not your ex. This is completely new. Completely new. As I said, 3 10s and death. And this energy under a 4 of Wands. This is definitely family. Building your family. Finding the person. You will find the person to build family with. Let's take a look at 3 of Cups. So 3 of Cups is clarified by a Queen of Pentacles. I'm going to go and clarify these queens, take a little look into them. I've been pulling on multiple queens and multiple kings now for a while. And I will say that the way I kind of see them is like energetic shifts, not really multiple people typically, but multiple shifts of somebody going through, romantic energy, then making the dive to commitment energy, or, vice versa. You're warming somebody up from Queen of Swords energy to Queen of Cups energy to Queen of Pentacles energy. Vice versa with the kings as well. And I'm going to take a look into these queens. Queen of Pentacles. Let me check out the Queen of Cups and throw a few more cards. One moment. Okay. Queen. Let me check out my swords energy here, Gregory. I wonder if you're going to have 2 people to choose from in this energy. Both are new. Both are new. I wonder if they're the 2 people or the same person. I have 3 queens. Well, Gregory, I do believe that this a little bit has your, perhaps your ex. I'm not quite sure if the other, on the two queens. Yeah, there's definitely 2 queens. They're new. It could be in this energy, shifting them from, could be the same, it could be 2 queens. I will say that I do feel this is your ex. I do think, again, you know, what is in the past is for you going to stay in the past. I think you've just evolved and moved past that under 3 of Cups energy. And it's funny that we have a 3 of Cups and I have 3 queens. I do think that, you know, she just doesn't have, I feel like she just doesn't have, I almost want to say the toolkit to properly lobby her case to bring you back, if that's the right wording for it. It also feels like, too, in this energy that she still ultimately wants it her way. You know, like she's unwilling to go and see it from your point, but it has to be from her point, and therefore she wants you to go and bend to her. Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, this definitely is your ex, but it's like she's not putting any real effort or any real worthwhile steps to, I feel like, be equal, or, you know, to come to you as a partner. So number 1 with this 7 of Wands. Yeah, I just don't think that that she's going anywhere. Like going anywhere to make any impact. You've moved past that, first of all. So I do think that with that 3 of Cups, this is, yeah, it's, you know, it's crazy. And also, too, I will say that in this energy, it's a little bit of a shame because I still have you in King of Cups energy. I still have you with romantic attachment, with heart attachment, emotional attachment, but she's not. She wants to plow through it. Like, she wants to plow through you. She wants to push you for some reason, you know. She's not working with you. It's like she wants to dominate you in this energy. There's collaboration that could happen, but there's no collaboration that will happen because she's not willing to be emotionally open. Exactly. There's a distance here, not just because of the 8 of Pentacles. Forget about the 8 of, the 8 of Cups. There's a distance not just because of the 8 of Cups. Exactly. There's a distance because, you know, there are 2 different mindsets. She's not even operating on the same wavelength as you. And then, of course, this 8 of Cups just feels like, you know, there's such a gulf right now, right here. And she has no intention of changing that over. Like, I do see softness from your side, but her side, it has to be her way. And then how can, you know, especially when we're dealing with matters of the heart and emotionality, I mean, there needs to be, yeah, there needs to be acceptance of it. And she's not into doing that. Under 7 of Wands, it's an impasse. she won't open up her heart. It's not worth it. And as I said before too, you've already moved. You're moving on. 3 of Cups here. Now this feels very strongly like two women. Now it could be, one woman sort of energetically shifting from a romantic interest to committed energy. It could be. Yeah, I can see that. You definitely, well, we have 3 10s. We have everything but the 10 of Pentacles, and the only reason why I'm guessing we're not seeing the 10 of Pentacles is because there isn't. You have a choice of of commitment. I don't know if these are 2 separate queens or this is a queen of a romantic interest that develops into commitment. They do feel distinct. So whether this 3 of Cups literally refers to 3 queens, or whether this is one person shifting, sometimes you see different facets of people and they could change, like how somebody acts in public could be slightly different than how they act at home. Or whether these are 2 distinct queens, I'm not sure. But what I do see are that this is new. And I do feel like both of them are people who you could commit to. That's why I say I don't know if this is the same person, that as you get to know them, you're discovering different facets of them. Yeah, these are new people. New people for you. You have a new family coming up. And literally, this is stability. I mean, you've seen these. I'll just pull it up one more time. Outside the fact you have 3 10s here. I mean, yeah, you have 3 10s in death. I mean, outside of that. But, under King 4 of Cups, excuse blah, blah, blah. Under 4 of Wands energy, 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 2 of Cups. So definitely new. Now, with this queen, I'll tell you what I see with this queen. Queen is actually, quite basic, quite simple. Exactly. Just, center yourself. Take this time right now, center yourself, think about what you want to do, who you want to do it with, what kind of people you are looking for in your life. And they are coming. I do think you're going to meet someone who you will see as someone who you can marry. Someone who you will definitely want to go and have a future with, someone who you definitely want to settle down with, someone who will want to have a family. In this energy, definitely someone who will want to have a family. I do see in this queen's energy, now I don't know if this is you, I don't know if this is her. There is a 7 of Swords energy here. An Ace of Pentacles, and I will say in the world are like, some of my cards that I see for pregnancy. These are this combination definitely is like children. Magician, I don't have Magician here. So this is the World and Pentacles. So the World, it could be like the ending of a cycle, but in this energy, it literally is like beginning. You're creating a new world, a new situation for yourself. Also, too, under Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles literally can create that world, right? She can create the next stage. Well, the Magician works with all the elements. See, the thing about the Magician is well, it depends on how the magician is aspected, right? I mean, the magician could be like crafty. The magician can be, well, the magician, first of all, is very active energy, definitely. See, the magician works to create the situations they want to have happen. That's magician energy. The world is literally like the natural flow of things, the logical flow of things. Just like winter turns into spring, spring turns into summer, the sun rises. Oh, no worries, no worries. That's what the whole purpose of a live reading, Gregory. You know? But yeah, in this energy, I will call out that I do see, you know, as I said, whether this is the same woman or two different women, I'm not sure. But I do see that this is one of the indications that I would read, could read, do feel like this is someone who would want to commit to you in matrimony and would want to go and raise that family. It's expansion. Expansion of your family, expansion of your life. In a solid, committed way. The Seven of Swords with the Eight of Pentacles Seven of Swords clarified by Eight of Pentacles and Five of Wands. Now, I'm not sure if this Seven of Pentacles would be you, the Seven of Pentacles would be her. It does look like, in this energy, definitely someone who commit to. Maybe there's just like little things about each other that you would, iron out in the relationship. It's like learning about yourself and collaborating with each other. Maybe in this energy too, there could be a little bit of power dynamics, like who does what. So I think like in this energy, in this commitment energy, talking about what you want in a partner, what you want in a relationship. How would you view that daily life? What are the long-term goals, the short-term goals? It's like making sure that all that is ironed out so that you can achieve that together. I think it's important to have that conversation, especially with a Seven of Pentacles here early on. Making that clear. Because in this energy, it is like, especially too with the Pentacles, it's like building for a solid foundation, making sure you're on the same page. Making sure too that everyone feels validated and appreciated. So it's like one aspect of this Queen of Pentacles. For the aspect with the Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups is also new. As I said, whether this is the same person or different people, I'm not sure. They have different nuances, as I said. This Queen of Cups also looks like someone who's a surefire. You meet her and you're like, yes. Both of them, I mean, they have the Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Very determined energy here, very sure energy for a new start. Also, two with this three, exactly. It is. Both these queens have aces. That's why I said I'm not sure if they're two different queens or the same woman. Just as you get to know her, you're just, almost like that Jasmine's reading with the King of Pentacles. That each time he sees her, he's like the Tower and the Three of Cups, like more things to discover and more things to like. It very well could be that energy. So that's why I said, I don't know if these are two separate people or this is just someone that as you are getting to know her, exactly. Because in this energy, with a Three of Pentacles, like for instance, too, as I said as well, Queen of Pentacles is commitment. That's when you know someone and you know that person is a fit for you. But when you're first interested in someone, this is not so much going down to like, water signs, earth signs, earth signs, air signs, fire signs, etc. I mean, you could go and 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 infer that, let's say, like after all the cards are pulled, we can look at the major energies and see. But primarily when cards come up in the court suite like this, it's the energy that they're acting in. So the energy here, exactly. So like in the energy of the Queen of Cups, Gregory, that tells me that it's like the energy when you are first starting to feel emotion for this person. And then as you get to know this person and you find more and more that you like, then it's there like, this is the person who I want to commit to. That's what I mean. It's like an evolving of the court cards from the swords or the or wands, the court cards, down to turning into romantic energy, down to turning into commitment energy. And I will say that with this commitment energy, it feels, that's why I said I'm not sure if it's the same person, because I do feel like this is also too, like as I mentioned with here, this queen with the world. The rain up there, huh, Gregory? With the world, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles, I do feel like very much this is family. This is the family you can grow, the woman that you can grow your family with, the woman you can commit to and have that. But also, too, think of it this way, Gregory. With this Queen of Cups, with the Ace of Swords, this is like recognition, first meeting. Meeting someone and knowing that there's someone special. This is a little bit more concrete, right? Like you don't necessarily meet someone and go like, that's like, the person who I'm going to go and settle down with. I mean, you could think that that's someone who I could settle down with, but you want to know more about them. This is literally like that. Yes, that you first meet them and you're like, wow, this is a very special person whose company I'm in. So with Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords, Three of Pentacles is like getting to know them. This Two of Swords. This Two of Swords is not a swords of indecision. Gregory, I feel like this Two of Swords is one of knowing, going by your gut instinct. Two of Swords clarified by a King of Pentacles and Justice. Are you a Libra, Gregory? Oh, you are. Well, here we go. Committed energy, King of Pentacles, and Justice, knowing it's the right fit. Well, the Queen of Cups does stand for Cancerian energy. Three of Cups also is Cancerian energy. The cups could be that, but as I said, it's really more exactly. Ah, well, we do have the Cancerian energy here, even with the King of Cups for that matter. And since you said that she was a Libra as well, what better description of that would that be than a King of Cups with a Queen of Swords, right? In terms of that Eight of Cups impasse. But anyway, and I will also say too, Two of Swords is Libra energy as well. Well, anyway, I mean, it's a realization of that. I do think you're going to meet somebody, and I do think you're going to go and meet this person, recognize that there's something very special about her. I think you're going to go and feel it more in your gut, even like the fact that they say, too, our skin is our largest organ. I mean, we feel things intuitively through the goosebumps in our skin. That's literally what this energy is with a Two of Swords, not indecision. It's intuition. And in that energy, that's why I said I don't know if this is two people or just one person, because I think that as you make that decision, as you get to know that person, you'll be more and more enchanted. Enchanted with her, Gregory. So, in terms of your question about your ex, anything to expect with her? Literally, that phase is over. I feel like whatever there could be there, whatever she could gain from you, I feel like she's physically. Oh, no worries, no worries. She's physically and mentally and emotionally unable to go and latch on to whatever left inside of you that could be latched onto. There's just an impasse. She doesn't have it in her to do that. I do feel like you are moving on. And you're moving on. It feels like, as I said, it could be two people, but it could be one person that you meet. And just as you meet her, well, definitely, definitely. I think tarot and, just reading energy in general is a beautiful thing. The nice thing about tarot, well, any sort of like divination tool you use, I mean, think of it like a lexicon, right? Like the same thing if you're learning a language, treat it like a language. Like first you learn just the basic building blocks of what it is, and then experiment with it like you're writing poetry. That's how I view it. There are the traditional meanings, but then you go off into what you feel. You just like we take words and we can write letters of business. We can also write poetry with it, right? We can write short stories. We can go and take the meaning of the words, and there's the main meanings, the primary meanings, but then there are also the secondary meanings. And when you mix in words with other words and sentences, we can create entirely new, colorful sentiments with words. I think words are beautiful things. Language is beautiful. Linguistics are beautiful. And what tools we use to express. This deck is the glow in the dark deck. This deck is literally, if you put it under blue light, it will glow. Black light, it will glow. So it's a glow in the dark. And as I said before, it glows in the dark. I just need a little bit more light to go do it on here. It's actually my favorite deck. Well, I also like this deck too. This Transient Tarot. I really like this deck too because it's so abstract. And I feel like the meanings are slightly different. But I really love this one too. Like, the kings, for instance. And just the representations of this. I think it's just published by U.S. Game Systems. If you type in glow in the dark tarot, you'll find it. And it does glow in the dark. But that deck and this deck are my two favorite decks. There's a crow deck and that skeleton deck, the Deck of the Dead. Oh, I really want to get those. I just haven't gotten them yet. Those are the next two decks I want to get. The Ravens and the Skeletons. But at another point. Yeah, these are nice. Very, very nice. Nice and simple. You definitely should make your own, Gregory. In fact, we're artists too. So, love to go and speak with a fellow artist. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, Gregory. Yes, yes, yes. That is our family trade. It is. It's the energy of creation. It's the energy of creation and taking what is out in our imaginations, out in our ether, and sharing it with others, right? That's the whole beauty of art, regardless of whether it's visual, written, musical. And I do feel as well with the energy. I mean, we're tapping into the energy, we're sharing the energy, we're working with the energy. We're also trying to, bring higher vibrations in our actions. No, thank you very much, Gregory. Wonderful to have you a subscriber. Wonderful to have you to pull your reading, and definitely come and say hi. Definitely do that. Again. Yes, I do. Well, I will show at some point some work. I've actually been working on some side projects as well, which aren't quite art, but yeah, I'll share some later. Thank you, Gregory. Have a good night. Sleep well. I definitely will at some point. Bye. Thank you. And if Smith is around, definitely feel free to let me know. Oh, you're here. How are you, Smith? That was a little long. But now I am ready for you. How are you tonight? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Smith, where are you located? Are you in the US? Are you on the East Coast? Are you in the West Coast? Where are you? What time zone are you in? East Coast. Are you, well, I'm in New York. Are you around the Northeast? Are you in the South? Where are you located? The best coast. Yes, I know. Well, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to be controversial. But yes, East Coast, East Coast. I had a couple opportunities to move out to the West Coast. But I was like, so I stayed on the East Coast. East Coast, I like. Ah, for a while I lived in the South too. I lived in Florida, like South Florida, way in the deep South. Back where they have like Publix as the national brand, like that area. New York City is, I don't know. I haven't been to New York City in such a while. Once Georgia. How do you like Georgia? Is it hot? Must be hot, right? I mean, I know Florida's like kind of humid and sticky and all those, like, if you have curly hair, your hair turns into a cloud in 2 seconds. What's Georgia like? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I know that The Walking Dead was filmed, I think, in Georgia, wasn't it? I think so. That was like a piece of trivia that I read like a couple years ago. It was, yeah. So when I was watching, because I haven't been to, well, I drove through Georgia a couple times. And then, of course, I always know that the national, I think of Georgia peaches. I I heard so much about The Walking Dead, and then I think in maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I sat and I watched through all, maybe it was 8 seasons or something. I read up all to the point where Rick got separated from whatever her name is, and he was like put up in a helicopter or something. But yes, and then but the whole point when I was watching, I was there watching and going, so this is like what Georgia woods when they were acting like they were up in Virginia, or when they were down in wherever it was, the South, how they were all just like different aspects of the state of Georgia. It was pretty. I enjoyed seeing the representation of the woods. I love the woods, all woods. So Smith, tell me about your question. Okay. A love reading. What is in store for you in love? And one moment, I'm going to get some water and I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. So, all right, Smith. Let's go and see. A love reading for Smith. A serious partner, life partner. Let's see what's coming up for you. Smith on the best coast. Nine of Pentacles. Now I wonder, Smith, if this Nine of Pentacles, is this you? Or is this the person who you will meet? I have a Four of Pentacles. I have the Moon. Smith, one question in what's in store with you in love. Do you have your eye currently on anyone, or Are you looking at completely new people? People who you don't know yet? Let me know. I want to know before I clarify. Just curious if there's anyone who caught your eye so far. The Four of Pentacles that I see here, I feel this could go either, before I clarify, I see. Yeah, because it's Four of Pentacles, as I said, I was going to say it can go either way. It could be that you, in this energy, have someone who's caught your eye, not entirely here in this energy. What I see, first of all, Smith, I do feel like this Nine of Pentacles is both you, almost you as, I'd almost quite say on the market, but you as like a single person who is attractive to others, right? That's what I'm trying, some better way or more fluid way of saying that. But it's like, when you walk out or as you are going out, I do feel like your qualities and your presence is out there and obvious. Maybe I'm not saying it quite so smoothly, but that's what I feel here. I also feel like in this energy, it's almost like attracts, or in this energy, like attracts like, right? Like you're at a certain level, you're at a certain level of confidence, you have a certain sort of sway, and the way that you stand out in the crowd, I do feel like this is almost like two magnets. Like here you are, like one goalpost and another goalpost comes up. First of all, in Nine of Pentacle energy. Nine of Pentacle energy, too, I'm going to say is like a stately energy. It's not necessarily one that goes along with a crowd. And I'm going to clarify these more. With the Four of Pentacles here, together with the Moon, together with the the Emperor. Well, I mean, right here I have you make an impact. I do think that whether it is the way you carry yourself, the words you use, the way you dress, the posture you have, how you interact with the crowd, I do feel like even your smallest nuances of how you conduct yourself out in public makes an impact. That's what I feel in this energy. And as I said before, I do feel like attracts like. You don't, in this energy, you can't go and get someone who is not in a similar level of grace as they go through the crowd to approach you or to stand by you, because you're already at a certain level. So that, this is basically like Nine of Pentacle energy of what I'm getting here for you. In this energy, I do feel a nuance of, there's someone in your energy who either is holding on to you or you're holding on to them. And you did mention that you have an eye on one person. I think as well, though, this is mutual. This isn't just you with your eye on that one person. I do think that one person also, despite saying that they can't do long distance, is also keeping your eye on you. I mean, that energy is definitely here because I picked it up. However, I will say as well, with the Moon and the Emperor, It's almost like in this energy, the expansive world, right? The expansive horizon. I mean, this is tight energy and holding on energy. This energy is not related to the moon and the emperor. This definitely is, and the emperor as well in this, again, empress energy is literally like the opportunities that you have. It's almost like they're just developing or they're just coming into it. Like, for instance, it's not even like the energy of the best is yet to come. It's not even like that. It's just the fact of going up stairways of steps. This is one step. And this is like a different floor. I mean, that's what I feel. I feel like there are different floors. There are different floors awaiting you as you make your way. Not even like in the thing of like meeting people up for like dating apps or dates or whatever. Not even like that. I mean, much more simpler, like making your way through, walking through the street or going through the store or waiting in line. I feel like even on those like daily mundane points, you still make an impact, you still make a presence, and you still have, it's like you have opportunities just simply in the space that you're in. It's what I'm trying to say. The public spaces you're in, and the open spaces you're in, not closed spaces, but open spaces. So I just wanted to get that out. Yeah. I just wanted to share that before I get into clarifying. Because there's like the top level messages, the secondary messages, and then we take a little further insight into the energy. And for you, Smith, let's go and first tackle what this Four of Pentacles is. The Four of Pentacles I do see is, almost like your sticking point. When you have that rock or boulder that you keep by the door to keep it open. What do they call it? Door stopper or they call it something. Not door stopper. But they have like, whether it's a ceramic thing or a painted rock or something, and you want the air to come in. Not a kickstop, not something that's just like, a triangular wedge of wood. Not that, but you actually have like something to keep the door open. That's what this Four of Pentacles also feels like. Yeah, door stopper. Exactly, but not the little triangular wedge, but like an actual, rock or ceramic or something. Specifically a door stopper, and it's specifically, decorative. It's something that you keep around, but it's small, but you keep it around for when you need it. It has that kind of energy, this Four of Pentacles. It feels like that. So I'm going to take a little look into this Four of Pentacles. First of all, from what I can see without clarifying, I do think this person who, I feel like it's both mutually you have your eye on, I do think they are going to either reach out or come and hang out. But I do think that even though they're going to come and hang out, there's going to be more questions than answers. You know what I mean? Like it's going to be just for that instance, or maybe there could be a couple of trips here in that Three of Pentacle energy. But where exactly is it going long term? That's still up in the air. I'm going to clarify this a bit more. So, under death, I definitely do think the person that you have your eye on, I don't know how immediate this is going to be, Smith, but I do think they are going to go and come forward to you. I do think that there is going to be interaction. I do think this person is not quite in your energy. Also, too, in this energy, it could be like maybe, as I'm going to clarify these two energies, but it could be they could think like as things are going more and more, or maybe too, as they feel energetically that you are perhaps drifting or sleeping on their connection. I mean, it could be energetically, right? There's energetic pulls. Again, even a thought, an intention, an action, a word, all these are, is still putting out energy for results. And likewise, when that energy decreases, that can also be felt under death. Could be thinking about your connection enough to come forward. I do want to take a look at that Two of Wands. So Two of Wands. So he doesn't want a long distance relationship. Somebody energetically who is holding on to you or you're holding on to them is coming forward, number one. I'll tell you what I see in a moment. I wonder how far away this person that doesn't want to be in a long distance relationship is from you. I'm going to clarify the other ones. But Smith, whoever this person is in your energy, who's holding on, I do know that they're thinking, well, I see them wanting to commit to you. I see them looking at your connection as family. I do see them wanting to go and start something serious. I do wonder if they are going to actually move, or I see movement. I do see movement. This is just one pile of the energy here. So under Four of Pentacles, whoever's holding on to your energy, they're thinking a whole lot about your connection, first of all. I do see some changes coming. How soon are the changes coming? Well, soon. I mean, Four of Pentacle is sort of like, it's not stagnant. It's like a stationary energy. It's building. Under Four of Wands clarified, Four of Pentacle clarified by death, that's a building up of an energy. This person has to think more, but they are going to make a move. I do see movement coming here. And if you're not moving towards them, they're definitely moving towards you. Death is clarified by a Four of Wands. That's thinking. Thinking, building, thinking, building enough to go and get the energy of a Knight of Wands coming together with the Ace of Pentacles. Someone who is holding on to you and can't let go is thinking about the connection, thinking, building up like a volcano, will eventually come in to make you an offer. This offer looks stable. Number one, because I do have an Ace of Pentacles. Number two, I do see under this energy as well, accompanying death. I do have a Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles clarifying my Four of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. Oops. I do think this person is going to come forward, Smith, to go and interact with you. They're going to change. There's going to be a change in which energetically they're going to come towards you. They're going to interact with you. I have 10 of Cups and 3 of Cups. I feel like 10 of Cups adds stability to a 3 of Cups. Also, 3 of Cups, is like literally the celebrations and the party, but together under a 3 of Pentacles, it's grounding it. This is just not coming together for fun. This is feeling joyful in the company that you share and joyful even in the mundane interactions that you do. This is someone who feels very strongly about finding joy with you, being even in the quiet moments. That's what this energy is. Under a 3 of Pentacles, very grounded, very practical. It is. It's very nice energy. As I said, 3 of Cups is like party and celebration. But under a 3 of Pentacles, it becomes so much more solid, long-term, long-lasting. I mean, both of these are collaboration and interaction with groups, with someone other than yourself. But, under this energy, this as the primary energy and these clarifying it, it literally is like finding joy in the small moments, right? You don't need everything. You don't need to go to a club and have a good time in a club. They can have good time just sitting with you on a park bench. A good time with you just, drinking tea. That's just as joyful. The final energy I have under this 4 of Wands is a 2 of Wands. 4 of Pentacles is a 2 of Wands. So in this energy, this person is literally going to feel you out. But it's interesting in this energy, as I said, it's like feeling you out. I wonder if there's an aspect of travel here as well. Like when you said there's a long distance relationship, if somebody's going to make the decision to move or make an offer to move, they want to go and definitely start a new evolution, a new revolution in your history, your cycle, your status, how to do that. Under King of Wand energy, King of Wands is a little interesting. There is that element of 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords here could be too how big of a step to take, how much risk to take. But they are seeing you in committed energy. It's like someone energetically is going to go and put themselves out there to see what do they have to do to get you in committed energy. You know what? So as I said, I do see here reaching out to you, and I do see definite overtones of wanting stability. So with that person that says long distance, just to recap really quick here, this reading can be called quick. But these are kind of like the stability cards that I get. I do think, are going to come forward and see what has to be done to make it happen. I wonder if they're going to communicate that with you, or if they're just going to come by. They should communicate it with you. But under Five of Swords energy, under Four of Wands energy, maybe they'll hold back on it. Maybe they'll just try and see, keep it quiet. I'm not sure, Smith. They should be pretty outgoing in King of Wands and Knight of Wands energy. They should be pretty forthcoming. But then, of course, we do have these sort of, more cautious energies of a Five of Swords, Four of Swords, Two of Wands, Four of Pentacles. All these are sort of tight energies. So I'm not quite sure how much this person would share. They should share, as I said again, if they're coming to you in energetic energy, and they definitely are coming to go and check you out. They'll be in Spain. Well, I do see them making a move towards you. I do see them coming actually in your physical presence. I do think that they should, it feels like in this energy, they should go and talk to you about what they want. And I do think under the world and some of this energy, someone's going to have to shuffle around. They're going to see who is going to shuffle around for who. Smith, that's what I see, number one. But in this connection that's holding on, I do think that they are going to reach out to you, visit you actually physically in your presence, and see about what to do and how to make it work. I think they're going to put a big push for that. Let's see the moon. And let's see the emperor. Moon feels like that same person. We have 2 8s together with the moon. Let me go and check out. I have 4 wands. I mean, it's 4 fours too. King of Cups. Yeah, I think that this person sees you definitely as that. You definitely should have the conversation. I do think again, that King of Wands energy, Knight of Wands energy. There's no reason why that person can't go and express themselves. They should be able to express themselves quite openly, quite daringly, even in that energy. They should. Let's go and see. I wonder if this person wants you to come to Spain, you to make the move. I wonder if the energy that I'm picking up here is all that person. I wonder, Smith, if the person that I'm picking up here is all the same person. Under the moon, I see someone at a distance from you, unsure of what to do, making an offer to. It feels like in this energy, they're making an offer for you to come to them. They don't know what to do. They don't necessarily want to go back, perhaps to you, and they want you to come to them. Like they're rooted to where they are. Well, here's what I have. Definitely making an offer for you to come to them. They're rooted where they are. They should make an offer for you to come to them. Under the moon, I also have the Magician and the Eight of Pentacles. So in this energy, Smith, making an offer for you to come to them and doing whatever they need to do to make that happen. Working on how to get you over to their area, it feels like. In this energy under the moon. And with the Emperor, as I said, I wonder if this is the person wanting you to come to them. Feels very much like the same person. Seven of Swords, of all things being clarified by the Sun. What can they say to you to get you to follow them? What can they say to go and pull the Sun along to their orbit? To have the Sun follow them rather than the Sun follow its natural orbit. Emperor. Seven of Swords clarified by the Sun. Four of Wands. This is like marriage energy here. Very strong marriage energy here. Very strong commitment energy here. Very strong wanting to be responsible and pick up whatever they need to pick up to show that they're stable and grounded and impress you. King of Cups again. What do they need to communicate to you to properly convey their feelings and start evening out those P's and Q's? Smith, I feel like this energy that I pulled up is all that one person, and I do feel like that person wants to go and pull you over to their orbit. I do feel like this person wants to go and sees you as commitment material. They want to explore that with you. They also want to go and present themselves as someone who you can depend on. I mean, I could say some of the signs that I do see this person energetically acting under, but this is just heavy commitment energy. I will say also too with the Sun and the Moon. Four of Wands, King of Cups, Emperor. You know, Judgment, seeing you as very special, wanting to go and work to make that happen. Again, even this King of Wands, Knight of Wands, putting in the energetic work. This person is like a powerhouse. to try and get you, feels like, over to their area and commit. Person is seeing you in serious light, seeing you as very special. What can they do, Smith, to get you over there? A little bit of strategy there, definitely strategizing about you. Definitely want you to come over there to them. And they definitely are going to try and lobby why you should do so. Put their best self, their best arguments forward. I think you're going to get an offer. That is what I see for you, Smith, coming up in love. A little drawn out, but that's what I see. Yes. I do think this person, it is. Somebody's viewing you as a potential life partner. They definitely want to impress you. They want you to come over to their orbit, their viewpoint. They want you to feel comfortable with their plans, whatever that may be. Hi, JJ. How are you? How are you doing tonight? That's what I see for you, Smith. Yeah, I mean, as I said, this energy that I picked up, I mean, there could be others, but that's, that's the main energy that I got. As you saw, I see somebody trying to thinking about you a lot, and they're going to showcase their best qualities so that you choose them, and you choose their whatever you call it, their you choose their land, you choose a lifestyle with them. This person sees you as, like you said, a partner. This person is definitely looking at you as a partner. This person definitely wants to provide for you, definitely wants to live a life with you. And I feel like this person wants you to come over so you can learn more about each other, and also more like what that would be like in their area. This person is very struck by you, Smith. That's good, JJ. Wonderful, wonderful, Smith. No, it feels like quite the adventure this person wants to go and pull you into. As I said, they want you to come onto their orbit. It literally is like, they're not wanting to, per se, come to Georgia. They're wanting you to come over to, they want you to come over to their land and see what life would be like with them. And they want to show you what life would be like for them as a family unit. This person wants to put their best foot forward to impress you. Press you to commit. To go, oh, this is really special. This person wants to put the ring on the finger. Anyway, that's the energy that I got for you, Smith. Let me know how it goes. Definitely keep me updated. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Definitely, definitely, Smith. Very, very interesting. No, thank you, Smith. Thank you for your time. Thank you for coming to the channel. Thank you for giving me a chance to share that energy with this special person who, as I said, he's thinking about you, and it's like, that four of pentacle energy. I feel like too, as I said, this person's going to develop it quite intensely. And thank you, Smith. Have a good night. Enjoy Georgia as we're on and the next day. And again, anytime, let me know how it goes. Stop by and say hi. Yes, definitely. Keep me updated and stop by and say hi. Anyway, I love readings. I think they're beautiful. It's interesting too. All the different interpretations and types, the way love can be created. Sometimes whenever I ask people how did they meet, there's always it feels like they never give me a clear answer. Like even when I asked my mom, how did she meet my father? It still is a little murky there. I guess it doesn't really matter because I know that I got here. Something happened. Something happened that resulted in me, and something happened that resulted in you, right? That kind of energy. Anyway, where is everybody hailing from? Is everybody in the US? Are you in other places? Are you on the East Coast? Are you in the West Coast? Is it nighttime where you are? Is it morning? Is it evening? Let me know if you'd like to chat or if you'd like a reading. Either way. I am, Texas. So what's the DFW? Is that like the Dallas area or Did that stand for something else? I have to admit I'm Texas illiterate, other than the fact that I know that Elon Musk went there and Alex Jones is there, and there is like a whole bunch of Argentinian dogo breeders there, because like apparently when the farmers had the pigs and then the pigs escaped, so like, you know, there's a hog hunting thing, which I know that from Funimation, the animation company. They actually made this TV series about like these, the Fort Worth area. Yeah, so my final bit of Texas knowledge is from a role that I did on these like genetically modified pigs, and then they were like, I think it was called Space Hogs or something. If you look on Funimation, they made a cartoon series of it, and I worked a little bit on that project. The guy was really into like, you know, hunting. But anyway, how do you like Texas, JJ? Have you been there all the time? Do you suffer in the heat? Like, is it like a billion degrees hot? I heard that Texas gets really, really hot, and then I think really, really cold in the winter. Is that true? Like you have both extremes? I'm in New York, so we're just starting to enjoy decent weather after the travails of winter. Ah, yeah. I mean, I just remember like seeing. I think too, like my last boss last year was in. He could have been in the Dallas area too. I'm not sure, but I remember he was saying like the weather was like crazy, insane hot. I don't know, 110 degrees or something like that. And then I remember seeing other reports that people were out there with blankets because electricity went out or something like that. So it was really, you know, hot and cold. Oh, and I also remember, I know this is not related, but how reading about plant forms, people would talk about getting their tropical citrus, and sometimes the citrus would die because the temperatures would be too cold. Anyway, JJ, do you have a question? Do you like a reading? Really, it's that extreme. You know, it was funny because last week in where I am, I'm in the mountains, and it actually got to be about 80 degrees. But then the nighttime it went all the way down to 40 degrees, and then it's been like in the 40s to 60s. Actually, I think it got down to 80s today, up back to 80s. But literally we have like these 30 to 40 gaps, but they're like morning and evening. Anyway, I hope that we still get like some nice weather, not nice weather. Wonderful, JJ. Wonderful. Tell me what you would like your reading on, and we'll take a look. And take your time too with a question. No rush. I'm not going anywhere. Love or career? Okay. JJ, would you mind putting a donation through, either through Cash App or Buy Me a Coffee? And then I'll go and I'll take a look. If you want me to do either general love or career, I can just do a general read. But if you want me to look specifically either at love or career, let me know. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to go and get some more water. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. So my Cash App is 4Whiskers. It's in the description too. Let me. So that's that. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, JJ. I'll be back in one more moment. Getting a little bit more water. Okay. I'm back, so just let me take your time and let me know when you're ready. There's no rush. Okay, I just got it. Thank you. Thank you, JJ. I will pull a general reading for you and we'll see what's in your energy. Let me know when you're back though, or if you're around and hear this before I start. I'll type it in here too, just in case the connection, is whatever it is on the internet. Oh yes, I have it. No worries, no worries. Thank you, JJ. I very much appreciate it. Very, very, very much appreciate it. Okay. Let's go and take a look. Wonderful. So I'll pull a general reading and we'll see what messages come up for you. Do a general read, and I love the fact that we're going to see what the message is for you. Message for JJ. I have 10 of Pentacles as our subject. Did I say 10 of Pentacles? 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups for our subject. Emotional happiness. Culmination of emotional happiness. Also to support system of the people in your energy. Take a further look into what this 10 of Cups is for you. Six of Wands. Hangman. Two of Pentacles. So all of this is under the Ten of Cups energy. Clarifying Ten of Cups. First of all, what I'm seeing is definitely holding on to your belief system, what you know is right, believing in yourself, that hangman attitude. I don't see that hangman is stagnant at all, but rather, I will also say too that this is Piscean energy, both of them, hangman and Ten of Cups. And Pisces energy is literally, the energy of dreaming the biggest dream, having the biggest vision. And even if it doesn't make sense per se, it doesn't need to. Because if you can imagine it, you can make it happen. There's many different ways to go and bring about a reality. And the imagination is the most beautiful place to start that seed of imagination and actually build it into concrete actions and concrete things, concrete actions with our Six of Wands, concrete actions with our Three of Pentacles. Oh, excuse me, Two of Pentacles. It's getting a little late for me, but you see what I mean. Two of Pentacles. It's like working your environment, but having the compass of your dreams, believing in your dreams, and that your dreams are fertile ground for you to build upon. Two of Pentacles. I'm actually going to clarify all of these and then we'll go further into it because I'm curious what these are. These feel like the same thread. This is literally like your life path when you said, is it love? Is it career? Right now, what I'm just getting is a general, life path. You're creating your road on what you're supposed to do. And I feel like when you work in that energy, you're bringing both your professional and your private life together. One supports the other, one builds the other, one creates the other. Together, they evolve each other. Six of Wands gets a Two of Swords, King of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Let's check out that Hangman. Interesting. I will call out that I do see a King and Queen of Wands, so I do have indications of a pair. I'm going to clarify these a bit more. Let's see. Start with our Six of Wands. What is the Six of Wands of achievement? My Six of Wands. Curious about my Two of Swords first. What exactly is that Two of Swords? How is that King of Wands aspected? Okay, so for your Six of Wands, what I do see, it looks like love. I can clarify it a bit more, JJ, but what I do see under the Six of Wands is love. Six of Wands is first of all clarified by a Two of Swords. This Two of Swords is not indecision. Literally, it's someone that has full faith in themselves. The Chariot and the Magician energy here under Two of Swords. Full faith and confidence in themselves. Like stubborn energy. JJ, if this is you, I'm not sure if this is someone whose energy I see is equally as intense. Is this the energy of somebody who's going to come towards you, JJ? Very stubborn and forward energy. It's like no matter what, they're going to go and push their way through any roadblock. If there's any block, full faith and confidence in themselves. Full faith and confidence too in their decisions. Let me also throw that out as well. Two of Swords, Swords energy, and Magician energy. That's like full faith in what their decision is, whatever their decision is. You know, that's that. Their decision is to come forward. Six of Wands, Chariot, to come forward. And it's like, you know, no second guessing, straightforward. It's also, too, in this energy, straightforward and direct. You know, sometimes the Magician can be a little squirrely. It's not squirrely here. Straightforward. As I said, I do feel like this energy speaks of, I do feel like I have a love connection here with a Six of Six of Cups. JJ, you know, in this energy, it could be that you're meeting someone or you see someone, you start off as friends and you evolve into something more. It could also just be, JJ, that a past person is rising themselves up energetically. You know, like you know, it's an energy that I mentioned before too, or the same sort of energy. You know, this person is building themselves up, rising themselves up, building up their fortitude to be unshaken in their determination to, you know, I don't know if this is to make, I don't know why the Six of Cups turned into a Six of Cups, but it's like to make things right, or to first of all, it's not an end. Let me put with the Six of Cups here. You know, they said this Two of Swords is the swords of determination. You know, forward movement, determined movement, that knowing that in their guts, in their skin, in their intuition, in how they interact as an entity in this world, right? How the world works, they know that they're going to approach. They're going to approach and make their feelings known. JJ, in this energy, King of Wands, also too, a determined King of Wands coming to you, an energetic, in I don't want to say determined, and I don't want to say enthusiastic, in steadfast energy, in not even exploratory energy. I mean, it's like a charge, right? Like, even if you are there going, no, I don't want to deal with you, or whatnot, this person is still going to be there working whatever charms, whatever logic, whatever they can to make their point known. Even like, for instance, it's this kind of energy. If someone has a huge big wall and a mountain and a swamp and a desert and an ocean to go and cross to get their message through and to state their case, this King of Wands is going to do it, right? That's what I mean by energetically pushing forward. Whatever needs to be done to impress their message to you, they are. I do feel like this is a past person. I do feel like the evolution, the revolution of your connection is anything but stagnant or, a stale memory. I think this person is going to go and want the cycle of your relationship to have, another year added to that earth. It is not yet over, it is growing. And also, too, in this energy, it's like there's so much more to be done. This person, JJ, this could be a little wordy on my part, but it's like this person feels like there's so much more to be done. So much more that can be done in the connection. They want to impress this upon you. Finally, under Six of Wands, the energy that I have, Page of Pentacles with Emperor. Yeah, this person is determined to state their case to you, determined to make an offer. And even though it's coming in Page energy, it is supported, it is clarified by the Emperor. This is, unshakable energy. Like this person feels they have to do that. So the first one is, I feel a past person is going to come towards you and they are going to state their case very, very strongly that your chapter is not over yet, and rather than being over, that there's plenty more that has yet to be done, or yet to be built, yet to be, to grow, to evolve. Also under this energy, there's so much more to expand. This is like expansion as well. Forget about the Six of Cups being like necessarily past energy or commerce or things like that. In this energy, if we were just to take it by itself, it's also like, expansion of the family unit. There's so much more yet to be done. And then, of course, our main message is, of course, the Ten of Cups, right? Family, so much more yet to be done. Hangman. Well, the Hangman is sort of similar energy, JJ. Hangman with a Queen of Cups, Eight of Wands, the Fool. Thinking about the best way to come forward. They see you in Queen of Cups. They see you in romantic energy. It's all very fast-moving energy. Hi, well, you can ask, but let me finish first JJ's reading. So I still have one more pile of cards to get through. If you can wait till I'm done, I would appreciate it. Thank you. So in the Hangman energy, I have, as I said, this is actually pretty, although it's under Hangman, and Hangman is, Hangman is a slower energy, but clarified. This is, first of all, a Hangman that's made up their mind. This is not a Hangman of indecision at all. This is a Hangman of focus. We already spoke too about how, both of these are Piscean energy. So even though if it may not make exact sense, it still is a card of dream, or the energy of dreams. The energy too of fluidness and how, how we dream build, right? How we build our own reality, the realities that we want, how important it is too to go and keep dreams alive, JJ. Anyway, someone is seeing you in romantic energy with the Queen of Cups. They want to approach. They are wondering how. They are thinking about how. I would also say in this energy, this is like thinking of logistics. Well, let me put it this way. Thinking of logistics. Yeah, how to make that happen. Queen of Cups. Strong Aquarius energy here. Anyway, JJ, what I see. Now, I don't know if this is you per se sitting in Queen of Pentacle energy. You mentioned that you had also started a new business. Or this is just how they're also, let's say this other person who's thinking about you in Hangman energy is viewing you. But either way, they are, or you are being viewed, you are being seen. First of all, very much single, very much competent, very accomplished, stable. And it could be, JJ, that you've been building yourself up into that stability with a Six of Swords. You know, very slowly you've been there collecting yourself and, you know, growing what you have around you, believing in yourself, taking it step by step, and, you know, thinking about being very judicious with your steps. That could be one half of this energy, JJ. Another half of this energy could just be the fact that whoever's seeing you in Hangman energy is already quite aware of the talents and the skills that you possess, also the poise that you possess, and is wondering about how to go and get back in your presence. What are the micro steps that they need to go and take to effectively communicate or effectively have you interact and engage with them? And I say that too because, you know, this energy right here is already, you know, very self-reliant and contained, right? They want to get into your energy. These aren't necessarily like open books or, you know, open doors. JJ under Eight of Wands. Excuse me, under Hangman, I also have Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands clarified by the Star and by Hermit. This person is going to reach out. They're thinking about the best way how to convey how they feel and also see where you're at. They want to feel you out. Feel it where you are, where you're at, how you feel about things. JJ under the Fool, this person. Sure, 1 second. Ah, who this could be. So, yeah, there's someone who sees you. I mean, could this be like a business partner? If I was to view it that way. You know, I do see it, like, for instance, if we were going to take this into your passions, like what you passionately like to do, and if we were to take the Queen of Cups outside of romantic energy, but into her creative self, the court cards into their creative selves, right? And that utilizing their creativity to work on what they want, mean, there definitely could be those energies there as well. All I know that the hangman is literally a hangman that's determined to approach, and the hangman is also, realizing, this person is into realizing dreams. This is a fixated hangman. This isn't a stagnant hangman. This isn't a detached hangman. Oops. It's what I do see here. And I do see someone coming towards you to feel you out. If it's not romantic, it definitely could be business opportunities. It could be under wands being there. But either way, I do see the value of, wanting to feel you out for, they want to feel you out. The reason why I say that too, JJ, is look at this Fool that I have. There's somebody in your energy, JJ. Fool clarified by a 7 of, or somebody who will be coming into your energy. Fool clarified by a 7 of swords. Someone is around in your energy, and I do think that they're going to raise up themselves to approach you. Right now they're sneaking around. The Fool is approaching, taking that leap of faith. They are going to go and put up the strength to approach you. So whether this is love or whether this is work, someone is noticing you. Someone is going to approach you under Eight of Wands with a star and Virgo. Someone's going to feel you out, see what you're about. Someone's going to take the leap of faith. Someone is going to take definitely a leap of faith. Someone is, I don't want to use the word skulking, but seven of swords is like, they're definitely taking notice of you, and they're definitely going to get the strength to approach. Somebody's going to interact with you. Someone recognizes, yes, they recognize you. They recognize what, I think they recognize you as very, very special. They're moving a little slow. Somebody is in your energy. Somebody's moving slow, but somebody's in your energy. Or they're becoming up. This is the slow part of the energy, but this is the part that is there evaluating you. So whether they're evaluating your actual wares, whether they're actually evaluating you. You have somebody who's definitely going to get the strength to approach. Yeah, somebody's watching you. I mean, I only say romantic because, as I said, it can go either way. But they definitely see your value. Thank you. Definitely see your value. Definitely see you as, someone who they have to come and impressed. It's not, I don't know. I don't think they're intimidated by you at all. They're just thinking about the right way to approach. But you definitely have somebody who is either watching you or will be noticing you, and they are definitely going to approach. They're definitely going to feel you out. They're definitely going to take that leap of faith and introduce themselves to you. That's what I have here. Somebody is moving a bit slow, but there is interaction here. And then, as I said, Ten of Cups, Hangman, both are Piscean energy that is related there. Final energy with Two of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, Justice, and Queen of Wands. Yes, JJ. So definitely make sure, which I think, like, you're already in Queen of Wands and Star mode, but as you go out, make sure you have your best clothes on. My mom would say you scrub yourself with the Epsom salt and the olive oil in the bathtub and take baths. Make sure you are groomed and impeccable when you step outside. Somebody's watching you. Somebody is definitely watching you. JJ, for the final energy here under Two of Pentacles. Well, we have Wheel of Fortune, Justice, and Queen of Wands. I did mention that I have a Queen of Wands to a King of Wands in here, so I did have a matched pair under there. I do have a soulmate connection. What exactly is this Justice? Well, we can take a look. Justice, Ace of Cups, King of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, hey JJ, I do see love coming for you. I wonder, since you said too that you started your own business, I wonder if as you go out and you promote yourself, you promote your business, you get yourself known in new circles, if that is going to go and also bring about this connection, even in Six of Wands energy. And then, as I mentioned before, we have the Nine of Pentacle energy here. It's like, quiet little cat. It's like we have, accomplishment. Under Two of Pentacles, I do wonder here is that as you network and you get yourself known, you're going to be exposed to different circles. I do have in this hand Besides my 10 of Cups, I do have Wheel of Fortune. I do have 10 of Swords. I do have the Tower, and I do have an Ace of Cups. You are literally entering into a whole new phase. New phase. When you said that you've been keeping to yourself in hermit mode, this could also be Wheel of Fortune under, or with a Four of Pentacles under there. Literally keeping your head down, right? Your head down, your energy contained. You know, contained on, let's say, some primary objectives that are there. I do feel like that's ending. Whatever hermit mode that you've been in, I think that's ending. I also think your situation that you have been in, being in sort of this solitary, stationary energy, even if, let's say, well, stationary, you know, pensive too. Whatever you've been anticipating and waiting for, I think that time is at an end. Very shortly. And I do think you have committed energy coming up. I did mention, right, that we have a Queen of Wands, wherever my Queen of Wands went. Oh, my Queen of Wands is over here. Did mention that we had a Queen of Wands up here. I also had a King of Pentacles that jumped up. So I do have another indication of somebody upcoming who I will call out as soulmate energy, soul tie energy, however you want to go and place that, with 10 of Cups energy. That person very well could be a life partner, there is a possibility of exploring that. JJ under Justice. Pretty explanatory here. I think, JJ, you are going to meet somebody who literally will go and tick off whatever I don't want to say the word qualifications, but whatever traits and attributes and characteristics of someone you hope to meet and how you want them to behave. I do think that person is coming. I will say as well, in this energy, Justice with Four Cups, King of Pentacles, and the Tower, very much, you know, tarot sometimes has like redundant, for me, sometimes it has redundant messages. And for me, this is almost like the same, you know, like a redundant message. Very much a redundant message. I mean, Wheel of Fortune and Justice, like the time is at the end. Four of Pentacles to a Four of Cups. You know, what you've been holding on for, what you've been expecting, what you've been waiting for. 10 of Swords. If we were to go and put, as I said, these are sort of like, you know, the nuances is slightly different, but the core message is still the same. Whatever, you know, you're going right now through the end stages of something new is coming. And then, you know, I have committed energy here. You're meeting somebody worth committing to. Finally, as I said, I have a Queen of Wands. So Very much so. Queen of Wands, Page of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. I did throw a card on my Ace of Cups. I'm going to go and put one more card in this. So I do think someone has some weird, a little weird energy, a little. Wonderful to hear that, JJ. JJ, you know, as I said, I do feel like someone is watching you. Someone is in your energy. Someone's going to make an energetic move forward. High Priestess with a 3 of Wands. It's like someone, if you're not being watched right now. Oh, thank you, JJ. I really, really appreciate that. And I love this energy that I'm pulling on. I'm very glad that you came and that we're able to have this energy exchange. But I do see someone coming to you in committed energy. I do see a new romantic connection. I do also, as I said to JJ, I do feel like with this 2 of Pentacle energy, the 6 of Wands energy, the 9 of Pentacle energy, the 10, the 2 10s that I have, the Tower. Not only are you at a nexus point, but I do think that as you are, again, expanding through new circles and new avenues, I think you are going to meet new people, and I think they're going to take notice of you. And I also think you are going to go and meet, as I said, you have 2 indications of, and I don't think that they're necessarily 2 different people. I think also 2 in this energy, you know, the Queen of Wands to the King of Wands, and then the Queen of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. It's almost like as you're both going out there and doing your own thing, you know, that connection forms. Thank you, JJ. That's the reading that I have for you. That's what I feel. I do feel like you are getting, I feel like you're getting a life partner who feels like in this energy will support you. And I feel like also too they're going to value, really value your drive and dedication. And you have some major changes coming up. You're definitely closing out some cycles. Definitely. You're definitely creating some new phases. Maybe you might feel like it's a little up in the air right now, but you are literally in this. Creating a whole new cycle. A whole new set. And I feel you're going to meet a whole new, meet new people. And I feel like you're being watched. You're definitely being watched. And if you're not being watched now, you're going to be watched very soon. So make sure, like, as you step out, you are. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, JJ. No, thank you. Thank you as well. I appreciate you coming. Thank you. Let me know how it goes. Keep in touch. Definitely drop in and say hi. And yes, I see something very special for you coming up. I see big changes. I see good changes. I'm sending you my very best energy towards both this romantic connection that you have and to your business. And also, too, as you walk down the street, I'm sending you good energy so you can shine. Because, as I said, you are projecting. You are definitely projecting as you move around. You are definitely catching attention as you move around. No doubt about that. You are catching attention as you move around. Wonderful, JJ. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sending you again my best energy to you. I'll be back in 1 minute. Hi, Cece. I'll be back in just 1 moment. Give me a moment and I'll be back. Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate the intention that you send. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you, JJ. And definitely, JJ, definitely keep in touch. Okay. So, Cece, I can definitely go and take a look. Would you mind donating? Would that be possible? Could you donate either to the Cash App or buy me a coffee. And then I can take a look. I also want to say, JJ, I send you lots of love. Thank you. So, Cece, just let me know. Take your time, no rush. If you would like to donate and take your time to think about it, it's fine. I'll be here. And either way, if anyone else is interested too, let me know. Hello, Nikita. How are you? How are you doing tonight? Where are you based, Nikita? Actually, CC, where are you based too? I'm doing okay. I got my favorite tea, so I'm doing quite well on that front. I'm a huge tea fan. Nikita, I could definitely take a look. Would you? I'm not sure if I was muted or not. But if you could take a donation towards me, I would appreciate it. The details are on the pinned message on the top. If you could donate, I would be very appreciative, and I'll take a look for you. And again, just let me know if, or if anyone wants to chat too, that's fine as well. You can tell me where you're from, how you're enjoying your night.
Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Sounds free. You could just hi everybody if you want. I'm gonna go back and clean up.
I'm a little tired.
I'll just do stickers.
Guess I could ask them. Talk to them.